Hey guys, it's Flota, and welcome back to another stream. It's Sunday, and I'm very Salmon Run pilled. I want to hunt some fishies, and I know that Triumvirate was yesterday, but I don't care because this rotation right now is actually pretty solid. We got Carbon Roller, we got Mint, we got Recycled, and we got Jet. I think it's pretty good, so we're gonna play it. I feel a little Salmon Run pilled. Yay. I forgot you can't booyah in the plaza. You should be able to do that. Booyah in the plaza. 1984 right now. Yeah. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday. Hello Morgan. Hello Xbox. Hello Splat Ninja. Hello Mitsplout. Hello Pearl. Hello Maddie. Hello Endersam. And welcome on in JD, who was here earlier, and anyone else lurking on in. We're going to be hopping into freelance. Whoa. I've not changed the thing clearly. I'm going to change it right now. I'm excited to play some chamois today. And yeah, we're going to do it. Been feeling pretty chill today. It's been a pretty chill Sunday for me. I played some open earlier, and it was pretty alright. Plan Blitz can only do so much for my heart. But you know what? Salmon Run got me. Salmon Run can fill in the gap that I'm experiencing right now. I don't know, I just feel like I need to play more Salmon Run. And I said this on my Sorella Brella grind last week. Yeah. I'm kind of wanting to play more Salmon Run. I've kind of achieved the goals that I have wanted to do in solo queue, with the exception of probably getting like the Rainmaker top 3000 badge. But other than that, I play Salmon Run. I just don't play it enough. So that's what we're gonna do today. Start getting into the groove of playing, you know, Salmon Run more frequently. So I do want to get some badges. You know, whether that be Golden Kings or whatnot, or just playing more to get better. And obviously, I want to do that consistently, and a good way to do that is to stream it. So, yeah, feel free to join my lobby if you'd like. The pool is FOMOI. If we don't get a full group, that's fine. We can always get a rando. We'll be playing until King for each round. We'll be resetting every King, so we can get plenty of games and kind of stuff, so it'll be fun. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun. These are pretty good weapons for people that are unfamiliar with Salmon Run. We have some pretty good weapons here. Recycled is very powerful. Jet is good at getting rid of the fish sticks. Mint is pretty good as well. Splatanas are pretty decent, and Carbon just kind of exists. But at least it isn't like the worst roller in the world. So it's an alright rotation on a map that could be better, so. I think the only thing that we're missing is kind of AoE, I think. Like some decent AoE. I mean, Mint is kind of AoE, but it's not really the same. But overall, I think it's going to be fun. I'm excited. Also, yeah, Recycled's really good in Salmon Run. One of the best Brellas. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get some scales today. Let's get some wins today. It's gonna be a good rotation, so. We got some strong weapons. And we're ready to go. I did make some overall progress earlier. I 4-star Gold Dynamo and 2-star Knot and Cobra. Nice. Oh my god, the small fry. Small fry are always a ruckus on this mode, aren't they? Oh my gosh. And so right here. And I thought I directed the griller, but I did not. There's one problem about Mint, in pretty much all the modes that it's in. Also, look at this. There's no verticality with this weapon, but at least I can just sit here and do this. As long as they don't hold forward, we'll be fine. Trying to aim up at these stupid things. I'm just getting clobbered right now. Oof. Also, nice, understand. Congrats on 4-starring Sticker Stamper. Now, I also 4-starred all the Brellas. All the new Brellas, so we're good on that until they release the other 2. While we wait for that, we can play Salmon Run. It'll be fun. It'll be good rotation. I know the Triumvirate was yesterday, but I also know that, Salmon Run, I mean, Smokeyard is not a good Triumvirate stage, like, at all. It's, kinda awful for Triumvirate. Because Ouroboros moves in a figure 8 pattern, and playing in freelance, no one can really move, so it is a little bit crazy. But we got this. For real. Also, hi, Big Shots. Bruh, I want to get some big shot kills. But I die, so that's what happens. Can I get this one? Okay. I'm gonna get away from the big shot cannon. Because we're gonna need eggs. And though I want the big shot kills, I don't need to get all of them. God, Recycle Umbrella is so powerful. So strong. This. I'm gonna revive those 2 down there. Unfortunately, you're kind of in the deep end here. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna do this. Last minute Booyah Bomb. I know it's not normally what you should do, but unfortunately, all of us died there. I thought I was outside the moss, but it's okay. Warm up round. Photo throwing for men. If I didn't die from that small fry, I think things could have been a little bit different. Unfortunately, I just kept dying, but it's okay. First round. Not gonna be too hard on myself. I have to restrain myself from charging in when I have decaf and Salmon Run because of my power hunger. Yeah. You really have to be patient with the Splatana. Splatanas are super strong. It's also just a death sentence because of how much stuff is attacking you in this mode. 12-hour shift at Grisco just to get no money, exactly. But at least you get money tickets. Not the end of the world. Also, it happens to the best of us, Sam. It really does. Anyway, new Sammie Run round. See what we can do here. Let's keep going. Starting off with a thing over here. Need some help over here. All spawning over here. Oh, nice. We definitely want to get rid of this stingers ASAP. Good thing we have good weapons to do that. We also have good weapons to get rid of these fish sticks as well, so whoever the jet sculpture is, to keep an eye on this guy. Because these fish sticks... look here. There we go. This guy... I don't have a really good special right now either for this moment. I want to do this one. Take a look, see... Well... I think we'll be okay. I'll restrain. Restrain from using a wave breaker for now. Wave breaker is a very good weapon in the final couple seconds of the round. That's 15 seconds. Place a wave breaker and it does massive things. I worked 12 hours just to get a money ticket. Indeed. Alright, here we go. Fish got me? Wow. Let me go over here. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna throw some of the eggs as well. Oh. No. Tempted to run in, but I know better. Oh my god. Spam ZR for your life! Oh my gosh. Oh. I wish you had ever so slightly more ink recovery in this mode. I'd love to be able to, like, throw bombs. Gosh. Can you throw this down? Oh wow, I almost fell off. Instead of Shiver falling off, it's gonna be me. Oh my gosh. So, Spectre, welcome on in. We're doing alright. We're on our second round right now. Our first round kind of ended early, but we're locked in now. We got that practice. So we're going places. Everyone had the same brain there. Oh, dude, I could have canceled that fish stick. It would have been awesome. Oh, big shot. No, nope, 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 nope. You know what, I'm gonna stay here for... Oh! I did not know the big shot basket could just break my wave breaker like that. Okay, well, you learn something new every day. And half of our team is down. I need to stay alive. I'm gonna get these fish sticks. I'm gonna need help. We're gonna need specials, like, now. Awesome. There you go. Tons of eggs. Tons of eggs. Gosh. I have to get rid of these lessers or I'm gonna die. We're gonna need specials, specials. A little too late now, but... we're making progress. I forgot about the look Shiver fell off meme. Never forget the silly. Also, dang, Mitzvah, that's crazy. So damn, a lot of deaths there. Be careful out there, folks. Be careful's out there. Also, we rotate once we get king. I like going to a king. Makes it easier to keep track. Ready, here we go. Let's see if we can get the win of the shift here. Third time's the charm. Gonna paint some of the walls. Culture is very good on this map. Not going there. There we go. And I'm gonna get there. Here we go. I'm locking in with Jet's Vulture right now. Usually I'm not really good at this weapon in Salmon Run. Oh, saddest Squid Surge ever. At least we're able to paint the ground easily. God, Drizzlers just stink. We're gonna have a hard time getting rid of them because Lord. Our weapons are either pathetic or we don't have that verticality. Also, hello, duh, Xbox. Welcome on in. How are you today? Second wave here. I can't reshot. Go. Oh boy. I am dead! Carbon is a weapon. Can do this. Did I kill the fish stick? I mean, the fly fish over there too? Nice. I saw it coming in. I'm like, oh, this. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna need specials. Good specials. Please. Okay, we have the eggs. I cannot see anything. There is so much on the screen. There's a big number on the screen. There's big fish on the screen. My goodness. Alright. Good, good, good. Sweet, and I got recycled. Oh, it's high tide though. Oh boy. I think we have good specials though. We are wave 3. Make sure not to use the specials too late because we got the chance to win it. I don't know if deploying the shield does much, but... Oh, I gotta get out. Didn't have enough time. Nice. Love the shield. Does it insta- Wow, it insta-kills Chum? Wow. Oh boy. You gotta use special. I didn't think we had a special to revive us there, unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was a lot better of a round though. That high tide is rough. Rough, rough, rough. At least we're getting our rewards though. Getting the meter up high. I was out of mine, it was crab, yeah. Crab's kind of hard to utilize on that high tide for sure. I had strike, but as soon as I realized everyone died at the same time, I'm like, oh, I can't really use this because I'm also dead. Had inkjet this time, it's good. Oh my god, so much rain! Yeah, get him a little ship. I'm stuck in the corner. Shooter mobility! You're dying. Oh my god. I cannot kill the thing there. Wish the moss got crushed too, but it came in a little bit too late. There you go. Here we go. God, stingers on this map suck so bad. Ugh. When they get on the 3 corners of the map, it is awful. Stingers are the absolute worst on this map, I swear to god. Flyfish are a common complaint, but I don't see people complaining about stingers enough. Stingers on this map are gross. Alright, where are we coming from? Oh! Flyfish in the timeout corner! See, that's another one. Also... Oh my god, that missed. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna climb up here and use inkjet. Here we go. go. I got bumped! Oh my goodness! Okay, we got some good things here. Good Booyah. Oh. Also realizing we have like 0 eggs in the basket. Oh my gosh. I thought we had more. All because this one fish stick. I'm trying to aim for it, but I just can't. Ultimately, I don't think we're surviving this, so. High tide is rough. Probably should have used my inkjet there to kind of alleviate the pain. I had a good inkjet at one point, but I should have used it again. Hey, this is an excuse, though. An excuse to get our meter up so we can see Cohozuna. Also, hey, Derpy, thank you for the raid. Hello, Wiener Dog, Jamilio, Tom, Andrew, JD, welcome on in. We're playing Salmon Run. We're struggling a little bit here, but you know what? We're getting slightly better every time. Also, yeah, Carbon doesn't really paint. Carbon's definitely the weakest link here, for sure. I just gotta do a better job of using my specials. I feel like I'm hesitating a little bit. We also gotta get rid of the fish sticks ASAP. There was a problem during the last wave. I was trying to get rid of it, but oh goodness. Do that. There's a steel eel here and a guy. I can do a little trick here. Huh! There you go. Didn't mean to get bumped off, but looks like I do some silliness here. Oh, they're so weak. Okay, thank God Killer Whale doesn't lag my game anymore, because of Switch 2. Without Switch 2. I remember using it in Switch, in Sammie Run on Switch 1. It was never very fun. So, I wanted to see if I could get the big shot, but fortunately I will not have time to go down there to get the kill. I was too busy. But yeah, Drippy, welcome on in. GameSpy, Dylan, and Lime, welcome on in. And Alice, how was your conch shell grinding? How many conch shells do you get, Derps? Everyone is on Team Air. Every single Splatuber is on Team Air, but me and Jack, I guess, which I need to contact him then. Excuse me? For clap. But yeah, I'm on Team Land. I keep seeing polls of lots of people being on Team Land, but every streamer friend I've talked to is on Team Air, or somehow on Team Sea, which, don't get me wrong, it's a valid option. But also, I was not thinking that a lot of people would be on Team Sea, but I need help over here, holy cow. I'll lure this guy up here. I'm gonna save my whale for wave 3, so... Or at least I'm gonna try to. That's the goal. And another flick... Another frickin' flyfish, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! And I get ricocheted! Gosh. Okay, there's eggs near the basket, though. We gotta get them. Oh my god. Okay, wave 3. I'm on air. Only because I've been on Big Man's team the last. Fair enough. We got Night Wave. I'm gonna lock in here. Yeah, who's on Team Land in the chat? Let me know. Most of my community is on Team Land, according to my Discord poll. But, you know, not everyone appears on stream or whatnot, so you just gotta... I don't know. I'm gonna be on Team Land anyway, I don't care. I don't go based off of popularity. I go based on what I'd actually think. Also, huge that we got whales. Save for grillers. Yummers! Yummers. Man. Andrew's on Team Land. Sam's on Team... Awesome. Got some awesome gamers on... Oh my god. Well, the little guys, why are they on me? Go away. I don't have the ink efficiency for this. Anyway, we have the eggs, so let's just survive. Make sure Jerp doesn't die there. I'm gonna whale here because we are kind of getting bottom. Oh my god. And yeah, just inked Jet there at that point. We did it! We finally did it! Passing wave 3. Very nice. I love flying, it's so fun. The team air experience, you get to see everything. Oh no. I mostly picked land, not because of cars, but because of trains and horses. I can't be I can't be the cowboy that I am and say I'm on Team Air. The branding doesn't match up very well, so... I'm going for Team Land. Trains are underrated. Trains are underrated. That's why I'm going. Yeah, we got a lot of Team Air. Sky and the Squiddies are on Team Land. I'll have to contact them then. Team C because of Pokemon bias. Also, hello Jade, welcome on in. Team C because I went to play with IRLs. Totally understandable. Surprised at how evenly the spread the popularity is, from what it seems. So I'm interested to see. Oh, I almost did it. There we go. Oh my god, but everyone's over here. It's been a while since the Splatfest, too. I'm thinking about it. Wasn't the last one literally Springfest? That was a long time ago. Like 3 months ago. That was when we didn't have Switch 2. This will be the first Splatfest with Switch 2. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so washed with roller! Get back here! Aw. Hashtag throwing here on the stream. Oh. There we go. Thanks for the little nudge, small fry. Now you're gonna die. Goodbye. It was Springfest in the chocolate rerun? Oh yeah, the rerun. I forgot about that. Kind of wiped that from my memory, low-key. Still represented Team Dark Chocolate. Even though we lost, but... what we know of from the Splatoon community here is everyone's pretty consistent on their opinions. These reruns always end up in the same boat, except I think for one. Y'all got 2 seconds on Splatfest to get deprived. I'm not a big fan of Splatfest, but they're very fun. They changed the game a little bit. The vibes are unique. I still am deprived of H to work though. I was thinking before stream, when's the next H to work? And then it was at late August. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I thought I had an A. Oh, weird latency. I thought I got one. Okay. There you go. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, fish stick alert. I'm gonna go with this one here. No. I'm gonna do this. There you go. I saw Steel Eel, and I'm gonna reslide. Shoutouts Reslider. #1 Steel Eel counter. Beautiful. Oh man. There you go. The stupid fly fish in the timeout corner, I hate it. Freaking hate it. Well, tell me how Team C is the best, most wonderful, amazingest team ever. I'm not on Team C, so I'd be lying if I were to say good things about Team C, because honestly, if I'm gonna be real, Team C would be the last option that I would pick, not because I hate traveling by water, but just because, it's kind of there. It is a transportation method that exists, and it doesn't excite me. Not to say it's, like, washed or anything, but, you know. I'm not a big fan of, like, I don't know. Doesn't really thrill me, being on a boat. Have I even been on a boat before? See, I can't even remember the last time that I've even done that, so. Oh my gosh, bro! These ankle biters. I would love to help with the big shots, but I currently have other goals. Here. Oh my god, low tide, bro. Whatever. We're all dying because of these stupid big shots. I hate the water in this game so much. Okay, well... we need to use specials, so hopefully everyone uses them. I don't think we're surviving this one, though. Oh my god, and then there's a steel eel. Yeah, and it's fog. This is like the worst. This is probably like the worst everything. Oh my gosh. Oh. Nah. Just not our run there, unfortunately. That last run was just awful. Wish I didn't fall in the water with my reslider, but, you know. Yeah, that definitely was the worst. We were doing so well up to that point, too. Which kind of stung. If we got the big shots at the very beginning, we probably could have done something, but... fog and low tide spawning grounds is just the worst. Cruises are so much fun. I've never been on a cruise. I don't know. The cruise, the thought of going on a cruise doesn't really excite me, to be honest. I don't know. It's just a hotel on the water. I don't know. I'm more of a road trip type of guy. I don't know. Kind of grew up with road trips, I suppose. Well, honestly, my family doesn't really travel too much, so... I've only been on an airplane twice. So. So we are dying! Oh my gosh! That was awful. Alright, we're gonna do one more with this group of people. And then we'll reset. I do want to get the king, but we have been dying a lot. So. I did not have a weapon that could kill, and all the weapons that did were dead. So, if you have mint and recycled during this rotation, just know that you are strong and that you should be wary of your livelihood, because you are pretty important. Everyone is important, but don't die. Alright, here we go. It's 2 stingers to start us off. Oh, and you looked at me from that far? Hmm. I'm gonna paint that, because you just never know. Oh my god. God. Steel eels just suck. I hate steel eels. I also hate fish sticks. Terrible at aiming at them too. Alright, but we survived, that's good. So Shy Guy, welcome on in! Were you lurking on some stream and now you're just here? Well, welcome on in. We're playing some Sammie Run. It's a little bit of a struggle fest right now, but... just getting warmed up here. Lots of high tide right now. Which isn't terrible. We have the weapons. There we go. Trying to get some eggs. There we go. I'm glad that it was weakened a little bit. Okay, you know what? That's bullying. And we're not gonna allow that. Stinger, the fly fish to get away with more crimes in the corner. We're gonna get rid of that. Here we go. Oh my god, I actually did not... Okay, and the scrapper... it's not very nice. Get destroyed. Oh my god, there's so many maws. Oh, bastard! What? Come on! Scrapper, bump me off? How? Get your ass back here. Oh my gosh. No. My goodness, bro. I hate this. Anyway. Last wave here. If we win, we get Coho. So let's make it count. Let's win. Oh my god. Hopefully we can get that stinger. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, all my team's dead. Oh my gosh, and every single backline boss is spawning right now. Oh my god, and big shots. I can't. I have no whales. Yeah, unfortunately, just don't have the egg, so we'll room reset here. I don't know what happened, to be honest. I think everyone dying at the start was just not very good, because then when all the stingers just come on in, it's a nightmare. Ugh. I was expecting more frontline bosses, but the game said, you know what, you all die to a stinger, we're just gonna keep multiplying the stingers. Mitosis. Is there an audio delay? Chat, is there an audio delay for you guys? There shouldn't be a delay. I don't know. But anyway, Vixie, Jerp, and Pearl, thank you for playing. It was a very crazy time, but at least we won a match. Sorry that we couldn't get you to the Cohozuna. We got so far, and yet we didn't finish all the way through. It was fun despite the struggle, yeah. Indeed. If we do get king early here, we will do another king, by the way, because I do have a full meter. We'll see what we can do. And if anyone wants to join for the silliness, join the pool so you can play some Sammies. While it is a good rotation, it's also still spawning grounds, so we smile through the pain because our teeth are nice and bright because of the mint and the recycle umbrella. I don't hear any delay. Yeah, there shouldn't be any delay. I was about to say, I just got a new mic cable. Anytime there was audio delay, it would have been on my end because of the mic cable. It would be a problem if one of my cables that links up to my capture card started to fray. That would be terrible, but thankfully, I think I replaced some of them because I used just the HDMI and the USBs that I had for my Switch 1. Should be good. Do not diss my goat grounds. I will. I hate grounds. I really do. My least favorite stage. Alright, let's take a look. Where are we going? I'm gonna stay over here. Mike, rebuild my kids. Here we go. Also, by the way, I will allow room rejoins. So if anyone wants to continue to play Salmon Runs with me, even if you've already played in a match, you absolutely can rejoin. Obviously, no back-to-backs. I forgot to mention that. Usually there's always vacant spots open because I don't usually play Salmon Run, and people usually don't play Salmon Run, so they just kind of lurk and stuff, but when the time comes when that happens, obviously rejoins are totally acceptable. Oh my god! Dude, they need to add a steel eel clunky sound, bro. Oh my god, why did I do that? That was really bad. Steel eels are animatronics that get quirky at night and aren't very cool. Oh my. Oh, and that guy doesn't want to open up. They have a sound just absurdly quiet. Well, they need to turn it up. Why do they have a silencer on their frickin' automobile? Never heard of that before. I mean, I know there are silencers in automobiles, but that is a very good, high-quality silencer. A muffler or whatever. Oh my god, please. I hate lessers. I really do. When I play Jet, I just want to kill. I just want to do silly things. I want to kill the fish sticks. I want to kill the bosses. Killing lessers is just not fun. As a Jet squelcher. It really is not. Very fun to kill bosses, though. There you go. Mike, tear down every fly fish, for real. Oh, real. Alrighty, it's carbon time. Wave numero trace. You know, I tried to be silly, and no sillies allowed on the job. Void of joy and whimsy. Oh my gosh. Oh, get rid. Oh, hi. I was gonna say I'm gonna get the fish stick. No, I'm not anymore. Oh my god, where did you come from? I'm sorry, Sam. I'm hungry for big shot kills. I need the gold big shot badge. I say that full well knowing I could have already gotten it already if I played Sammie Run consistently for a year and a half. Oops. My bad. You know, I have some resliders. I probably could have used those earlier. That didn't run over the guy. Okay, cool. Whatever. Probably should have used these resliders. Everyone will point and laugh at me. All the remaining bosses were fish sticks. Unfortunately, I can't drive up a fish stick and go explode, but, you know. I've done like 2 years straight of salmon. I'm not even at 9,000 big shot splats. Yeah, big shots are kind of hard to get. Second hardest Grisco badge. I have like 2,000, I think. I gotta check real quick. I have the app open on my phone right now. So yeah, that was very good. That was very good. Yeah, I have 2,269. I've been playing on and off though for like the whole entire Splatoon 3 duration. The most boss splats that I have, I think, is Steelheads at 5780. So like, you know, if I played a lot more Sammie Run, I probably could have like a gold badge, but I don't, and I should get into that because, you know, though there are third kits that will be feeding multiplayer, and I'll probably be going back to the multiplayer, you know, things. Probably, get better at Sammie Run as well. Not like I'm, like, terrible at it, but, you know, play more. I grind open like all the time. I just don't do it for Sammie Run for whatever reason. Well, actually, I know the reason. It's called I play open too much, so I need to play more. Whether I get any gold badge or what, it'd just be fun to play more. Because I do enjoy this mode. It's just I really only play it when there are just times that I'm able to, and also eggs to work. I really only play eggs to work. I love eggs to work. I should stream a lot more eggs to work the next time it comes around. Unless it's like absolute ass, then maybe I won't. But I do enjoy my my eggs to work use. But I want to play more random things. Eggs to work is a experimental, controlled environment. Yeah. Also, there was a delay from another tab, I see. No worries about that, JD. It's all good. Really need good luck to get 10k big shot badge. We're grinding straight 10 hours a day for a year, yeah. I used to be able to do that, now I can't anymore. Because guess what's in my brain? There are 3 worms in my brain. There's a Mario Kart worm, there's a Splatoon worm, and then there's a Xenoblade worm, and they're all fighting each other inside of my brain right now. Because I have Peak Games all on my Switch too, and I don't have enough time in the day to play all of them, and it hurts my brain. The Mario Kart World worm is very loud, the Splatoon one is a giant, and the Xenoblade one is always pestering me to keep going. And It's an inescapable feud. Too many good games, not enough time, and I'm gonna get even more busier throughout this year anyway, so it's gonna be even worse when I have to, like, touch grass. The good part is, at least they're keeping this game alive. Maybe not for Salmon Run, because they just kind of abandoned Salmon Run for whatever reason. But, you know, they keep updating the game, meaning I can play more Salmon Run. I can keep playing more. It'll be fun. It'll be silly. Yeah, hello, Snow Jelly. Welcome on in. How are you? You're doing well. Oh, so yeah, there was a big run. I didn't play enough of that big run, admittedly. I very much did not. I'm not a very huge fan of Undertow. Like, I've gotten gold on it before. Undertow is just kind of whatever to me. Alongside Inkblot, they don't excite me. They're just kind of whatevs. I did play some of that, though. I would say Triumvirate was pretty fun on it, though. I'm like constantly fighting my artworm that makes me want to draw. I keep procrastinating, yeah. Literally me with my OC backstories, because I keep wanting to write, but I stream too much to do that. Oh gosh. There you go. The power of using specials. Working. Doing things. Grass? What's that? Exactly. Today has been tedious. I've been learning about Japanese architecture and the names of specific stuff. Anyway, hi. Welcome on in, Iridest. Oh, you're having fun. Sounds exciting. That sounds awesome. Guys, don't say the G word. Job, sorry. That's not the G word, that's the J word. Grass, yummer. Oh, you're talking about grass? I feel like they could have added a couple more maps in Salmon Run, yeah. Ah, yes, job. Gob. Also real snow jelly. I have to open like 15 tabs. It do be like that sometimes, honestly, when you're trying to research stuff and learn things. Sometimes it's just that triple, and other times it's not. My 3 brainworms are Splatoon, Gran Turismo, and Persona. I hate having 3 brainworms in my brain. Terrible. I love how sounds in Salmon Run, when there's like too much stuff on the screen, some sounds just turn... Oh, do you see that? No pole can stop me from surviving. No, you know what? I'm gonna inkjet, because you know what? I hate this. I just hate the predicament that we're in right now. I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. Anyway, I love how some sounds just like get increasingly louder for no reason. Like killing a salmon lid when there's like so many bosses nearby, the death sound is just 500% louder than it should be. It's just really funny. It's 100% an audio desync bug, but I think it's funny, so I'm glad they kept it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? 500 cigarettes. I made quite a lot of lore and world building for my OCs, just I want to draw more, yeah. You gotta get that art worm in your brain. To not your brain and be like, numbers. We gotta create art together. It'll be awesome. Fish. Art more like Bart. Got him. That's crazy. That's crazy, Misspelt. Is that another Misspelt zinger? Go, 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 go! Another big shot to add to my collection. Okay, and I completely missed. And I'm gonna die, so... Oops. Found out Wikipedia's page of Japanese architecture is bad. Interesting. Okay, so everything's after me. There's just so many fly fish. And drizzlers. Awful. Indubitably. Can we get this guy out of here? I bet there's a worm in Misspelt's brain that's like... Go say the zinger, say the thing, say the thing! Also, I don't know why I keep saying worms in my brain, but I think it's just funny. It's funny to imagine if there were like little creatures in your brain telling you what to do. Which I guess that's kind of what neurons are, but like, it's funnier if it was like some random creature. Like, oh, there's like a little micro-sized bunny in my brain. And it's just like, you need to play Animal Crossing or some shit like that, you know? I think it's just funny. Hey, baddie. I mean, sorry. I gotta be nice. I gotta get my wife big shot. Gotta claim the eggs here. Thank you for the help. I'm gonna do this because you stink. Perfect. Okay, I'm going back up. Holy eggs, wow. Fuck you, flyfish. Busting like a sailor right now, I'm not on Team C, hashtag fraud. Alright. Cohozuna's here! Dad's coming with the milk! There you go. Who needs brains, for real? Who DPS is here? The recycled? I don't even know. Wouldn't know a damn thing about fighting kings other than just you kill bosses and you just shove eggs up their spine. Bro just sat on a steel eel. Okay, can you go away from me? Imagine if Cohozuna in the next game gets like triple splashdown. You know how like in certain like games, certain enemies split apart, revealing that there's like two fake ones and one real one? Like imagine Cohozuna just does that, like triple splashdown. Holy loud. I need to turn my TV volume down. It's loud as freaking frack. I'm gonna eat Jet him actually. Hi. Oh, and there's also a conveniently placed fly fish here for me to kill. Oh my god. Okay, so we have the eggs. We just need to spam them. Very nice job, everybody. Triple splashdown Coho goes hard. Imagine if it just belly flops and it flippers or the additional splashdowns for real. Gold! Gold! Oh my gosh. We got gold. We got gold. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Gold, gold, gold. We'd love to see it. Awesome. Sawsome. How many rounds was that with the folks that we played with? Was 3? Chat, do we reset here? Or do we keep going for another one? I actually don't know. 3 is like average, right? No, that's like really rare to get. 3. But also I had a full one. Reset is fine. Alright, then we'll reset here. We'll reset. I'm trying to think, like... 3 is very quick. But also, I had the full meter, so... Yeah. So let's go ahead and reset here. So if you guys want to dip, obviously you can rejoin in for the next one. And we'll get going. Let me send a invite here. Reminder, rejoins are possible, just not back-to-back unless we have vacant spots. Join in the pool if you want to join on in for some games. Got 2 spots. Can I unjoin? Yes. You can leave the lobby, Munchbox. Mr. Grizz not warn you? The salmonists get a little bit quirky at night. This is true. Should have listened to the tutorial. So nice, JD. I'm also very close for a gold banner as well. I think I'm 100 or so away. We're like very close. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, pool is FloMoY. I'm gonna send some invites so people can join. There's no password, so if you just see my name, you can click on it and you can join. Time to open the game! Yay, yay, yippee, yippee! Only 11 gold away from my second banner. Let's go. Second gold banner. I'm not as dedicated, but I respect the grind. Always respect the grind. I will buy. If I had to buy a gold banner, it will be the egg one. The egg one looks delicious. I think it is the best one. For me. I need the Summer Nights lobby. For the fest, come by faster. Listen! We have less than a week now. The end of this week, we'll have it. It'll be fun. I don't want to save it just in case there's a small chance for a salmon update. That is a good idea, actually. Hello. They could just drop something, but yeah, never know. Do I accept friend requests? I do. I am accepting friend requests right now. Yeah. I have friends requests open because of Mario Kart, so... But I won't stop it for just Mario Kart. I'll have them open for a bit. So feel free to send a friend request. So there have been a couple people that have, like, unfriended me and tried friend requesting me again. So... For the people on stream that are, like, unfriending me and then refriending me every time, I don't know if it's, like, some Splatoon 2 etiquette where you, like, unfriend somebody so it doesn't clog up the friends list or whatnot, but... just don't do that, because... It's okay. We have pools, we have other ways of joining, so... You want to be on my friends list? Yes. That's Splatoon 2 etiquette, just Splatoon 2 habits, yeah. There's only been, like, a few people, like, probably, like, 2 people that have done that, and I'm like... I don't want to keep accepting the same person's friend request over and over, because... I don't know. Yeah, you can send a friend request, I don't mind. I'm hungry for the watermelon, yeah. Do I accept enemy requests? No. I do not. I do not. I hope they add a Moo PFP. They should. But yeah, I have 260 gold scales right now, so I need a lot more. I need like 73 more. So we're getting closer. Getting ever so closer. Do I decline friend request? I do decline friend requests. If it's, people that I don't approve. But that hasn't happened in a while. I accept, like, 99% of friend requests. Am I one of those people? No. You are part of the 99% of people that I appreciate, Lynn. The only person that I hate is Skippy Dinglechalk from the Roblox stream, but don't tell them. Okay? They're part of the 0.01% of the population. That's crazy. No one tell Skippy Dinglechalk I said that, okay? I miss Skippy Dinglechalk already. Fly high. Oh man, I'm not the float of 4661%. Well, last night you were mid-splout because you're like, I want Big Back to die, and then Big Back died, and then we got a freaking pan pour, as you prophesized. So, that was last night, but I've forgiven you. I've done a lot of healing and reconciling with myself. I shouldn't be a hater just because someone wished death upon my Pokemon and got what they wanted, so... Well, actually, that sounds still really bad. I think you might have to be, I think you might be a part of the 1% now, Mid-Spot. I don't know. If I see Mid-Spot has added me on Switch or whatnot, I'm gonna be like, denied. Campor is cute. Hey, I didn't say anything about wanting Big Back dead. Oh, sure. How about the times on Vic's stream where you're in chats like, I want Big Back to die? Or in my chats from earlier. I don't know why I don't know why I'm being such an ass right now. I'm sorry. I need to think about my life choices before bullying my chat. But I know chat's just gonna bully me right back, so it doesn't even matter. Chat's gonna be like, why are you hating on Skippy Dinglechalk? You're Skippy Dinglechalk phobic. Don't forget to do the Pukumuku thing daily photo. I should do that, honestly. Yeah, it's okay. You know what? I forgive you again, Fitzball. Even though you did a bad thing and wished death upon my blue whale silly Billy, I forgive you. Because yes, Panpour is very cute, and you know... You're right, Panpour is pretty cute. Even though it's not my favorite elemental monkey. Semi-Sage my goat. Semi-Sage my goat. Big fan of Semi-Sage. You know what they should do? They should make a Colossian elemental monkey, but it's just the beta designs. Like, they just make Seer chubbier. They make Semi-Poor a little skinnier. Great. He's silly. Oh, so yeah, Pampour's the blue one. Not knowing a bit of Flitolore is wild, because who's Skippy Dinglechalk? It's Small Cat. Small Cat Skippy Dinglechalk. But don't tell them. Skippy Dinglechalk sounds like the local street urchin who likes to play on the sidewalk. Yeah. I don't know how much range I have. Also, wow, Midsprout. Hater of the grass types, I see. But honestly, yeah, they do a different elemental trio. Throw some strikes. Truth nukes incoming! Or if you'd like grass types and opinions on Leafeon. Ooh, yeah. You know, I used to think Leafeon was my least favorite evolution, but ever since my Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, that's not the case. Big fan of pickles. I like Leafeon pickles, yes. Fighting versus flying versus rock win. Dude, a flying monkey would be insane. That's actually such a good trio, honestly. A rock monkey would be silly, a monkey that throws rocks and then evolves into a literal rock. And then, like, a fighting monkey would be cool. I mean, we already kind of have them with Passimian and stuff, but a flying monkey would be an insane Pokemon design. They need to do it. There is such thing as flying monkeys, right? Like, I'm not going crazy, right? Be insane. Persona Q mentioned, I'm like 90% of the way through that game. I still haven't beaten it. Flying monkeys are the guys from The Wizard of Oz. Sylveon top tier Pokemon for real. Chat, what's your favorite evolution? Mine is Espeon, because Psychic type. I wish it had a better moveset, but Espeon is goated! Big fan of Espeon. Leafeon and Sylveon, those are good. Awesome. Glaceon, Sylveon. Wait, have you guys seen, like, the Pokemon plushies that, like, what is it? The Pokemon plushies that are, like, life-size, like, they're, like, $300. And they're, like, huge. I need to buy one of those. I need to make a very terrible purchase. And get, like, a life-sized Espeon plush or something. I need one so bad. I need to buy more Pokemon plushies in general. On the floor next to my bed, I have a lot of Pokemon plushies. I put them on my bed once and they just kept falling off. I'm like, okay. You're just staying on the floor. Should probably get like a shelf or something to put them on, but I'm just too lazy. How did you not die? Get the hell out. This LURS annoying me. The same price as the Switch 2, hard decisions. They made merch for the Detective Pikachu movie because, like, most of it is intentionally ugly as hell. Dude, I have the Mewtwo plush from the Detective Pikachu movie. Love that shit to death. So silly. Why is the Moz going over there? Being beamed. I hate that Jolteon wasn't one of the evolutions that didn't get any EX in Pokemon's latest expansion. The EV expansion is very interesting. I only need 10 more cards in that expansion, actually. The real question, though, is why did they put a Primarina EX in that expansion, but not the one before? Or just at all? It just was a very weird decision, but you know what? Primarina, my goat. Shout out to Primarina. We have 2 of them in our randomizer Nuzlocke and everything's good. Oh my god, I'm gonna die from rain. I'm out of here. Just kidding, I see a lot of big shots! Oh, now I gotta get out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huge. We got the eggs, huge beer bombs. Very nice. There's an alternate timeline where Primarina was in Smash over Incineroar. You know what would have been awesome though? Just Siggy in Smash. I know he was already in Pokken Tournament, but come on, man. Incineroar should have been in Pokken Tournament. Instead of the Siggy, I'm just saying. The Siggy. I'm just saying. Siggy and Smash would have been fed generations. And Primarina. But I guess, they already have the Siggy in a fighting game already, so they gotta add Incineroar. I'm not an Incineroar hater by any means. What we could have had. Primarina and Smash. The Siggy and Smash. I'm curious on when, if ever, when are we gonna get a new Smash game? Oh, Mud Mouse, we haven't had that today. And if so, what Pokemon are they gonna add into that game? They add a new Pokemon pretty much every single time. Pokemon are they gonna add? Are they gonna add a Paldean Pokemon? Are they gonna add a Galarian Pokemon? Koraidon? They usually save the legendaries though for the assist trophies, don't they? Oh my god, we both got knocked into the water. Try this again. We don't have enough eggs, chat. We gotta go. Here, now we do. Oh my god, that was close. We just don't have anything that could really kill Cohons. I mean, we have Mint, but that's about it. Miraidon's already in Unite, this is true. Sometimes I forget Pokemon Unite is a thing. Pokemon Unite? What's that? I remember playing Pokemon Unite when it first dropped, and then I dropped it immediately. Apparently people still play it. There's a couple people on my friends list that, like, play the hell out of Pokemon Unite. I don't know. Some people like it. Also, people could say the same thing about Splatoon, so who am I to judge, you know? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm not like thinking about it. What would they add? Who would they add? They'd probably add someone like Meowscarada or something in Smash. We're gonna do this. The Moz was literally right there. Splatoon in the big 25. How did I not revive? How did I not revive Lime? What the heck? Everything body blocked me. Every single thing body blocked me from reviving them. And then I revived them, but then I fell in the water. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. You know what? I should have probably splashdowned. But I was afraid of getting canceled. That was complete bullshit. That's ridiculous. My gosh. Chat, I'm playing against LinkedIn on Splatoon 3 Turf War. Help me, I don't want to get a job. Get a job so you can get money, so you can buy games. And you can feed your family. I love when people say, don't tell me to get a job, and I'm just yelling, job, 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 job. I love yelling job at people. Job. I don't know where that meme came from, where we're hating on getting a job, but, you know, sure, whatever. What the hell, sure. That can reach? I did not know that. This top cannon is so broken. Okay, and some freaking Uber driver is trying to get me my meal right now. Job! Truth and real. I need to learn useless niche trivia for my OC world rating. Please don't make me get a job. Wow, a lot of unemployed gamers. It's time to get a job! Broken, it looks like it's working just fine. Harassment. Oh. That's the call. That's the mating call. I mean, sorry. That's the call. For me to go to the big shot cannon and make out where the big shots are so I can kill them. Smile. Oh my god. No. This stinger wants me so bad, but I'm already taken. Lime, you're always having a guard of men around you. Please! Oh my gosh. This is a Sammie Run stream, not National Geographic. Because men love me, I guess. But it has to stop! Tell your men to move to the side. Oh. Trying to revive you. I'm a fish kisser too, but with Coho. I don't know, I love big shots. They're my silly billies. They're my wifey. They're my husbandy. They're my silly... It'd be so funny if I changed my freaking phone ringtone to like the big shot cannon noise. That'll catch my attention. That was actually a really good booty bomb. I'm impressing myself. We can use specials if we have them, because, oh my god, we're not going to win without them. Do we not have specials? Wow, yeah. We're not, yeah. Chad, don't forget to use your specials! I had none. I had none. Yeah, don't forget to use specials, you guys. When it gets crazy like that, specials are very good. Thumbs up. Fortunately, Mr. Grizz said thumbs down. Womp womp. Sorry, my inner cat makes me eat the fish. Fair enough. Change it to the stingray sound. That will catch attention, yeah. We're just king farming, y'all. Guess we are, kinda. Whatever you do, don't remove the first letter in Grizz. Job! Sorry. That's not how that works. Alrighty, we had a little bit of oopsie poopsies last round. Let's make it up, chat. I was trying to figure out where that little guy was. Big shot! Ring, ring, ring. Ring, 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 ring. Hey, what's up? Oh my god, I'm gonna get... I have to be careful what I say. Anyway. Any other big shots? No, there's a steelhead though. That doesn't kill. I hate my stupid Chungus life, bro. Anyway. Oh. I'm struggling out here. Chat, what is your favorite salmonid? What is your favorite silly little salmonid? Mine are big shots, obviously, but what is your favorite? What is your favorite silly little salmonid? What are the silly guys that you say, you know what, they're my besties, they're my baddies, you know? They got my back. You're a turd, Sean, you're a turd. You're a big fucking turd that won't flush down the toilet. Oh my god, and the wake breaker is not dead! Let's go. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I fell in the water again. Wait, again! Oh, let's go! The enemy ink stopped me from falling into the water. W. Okay, we're gonna need specials to get rid of the fly fish, so whoever has long distance specials, you are gonna have to use them. We are gonna die. We are gonna die, I repeat. There you go, nice shot. Alright. I'm seeing many fly fish, and that scares me. Ah! Put the bopper right behind me. Thank you, Lynn. Everyone's getting body blocked. Run! That was rough, but we got it. Slammin' Lid, Joe, and Boris. Horror Boris? I love Horror Boris. Probably my second favorite. I remember when Horror Boris was announced. Baddest thing ever. Such a cool boss. Slammin' Lids, Stingers. What is up, gamers? Oh my god, I can reach slide with the grillers. Also, wait, hold on. Probably lure them a little bit closer to me. No, I'm just gonna go. Also, yeah, Joe is awesome. I'm so glad that the community has decided to call Megalodontia Joe. Because Megalodontia is like the worst name out of the bunch. Cohozuna, strong fighter. Ouroboros, scary. Megalodontia. Okay. I mean, sure. That's a name that exists. No. Joe's name is so much awesome. Because now instead of Megalodontia being like, that's a name for a king salmon of all time, it's like, oh, he's just a silly Billy. You know? Gives him some personality. Alright. Anyway. Dad's come home with the milk. Here we go. Okay, we gotta go across the map. I love killing fly fish with my reef slider. That's hilarious. Aw. Aw, I missed again. Oh wow, so many eggs. Oh, I didn't get a direct slash on him. Okay, people are here. Oh boy, let's go! Beautiful teamwork, you guys. Coho has been defeated. And we only got 10 bronze for that. Paint a year. Paint it. Not even a silver. No sillies. Also, Shy Guy. Are you okay? You died like 10 times. Bestie! Are you okay? Oh. Oh, I feel that so bad. I hope you had fun though, Shy Guy. Despite the pain. Bessie, don't look at me and my terrible luck with the Steel Eel. Oof. Steel Eel 10, Shy Guy 0. Oof. We're so close, yet so far. Anyway, I'm getting more chunks. More chunkaroos, because guess what, guys? I need so many chunks. Wow, look at how many chunks I need, guys. I'm so flexing right now. Oh, why is swim speed so low? Oh. Anyway. I play sometimes. I play sometimes. Alright. It's time to play the game. Give me some chunks? I would gladly give people some chunks, because I do not use all of these, so. Yeah. But yeah, no back-to-back rejoins, DJ, so if you can step out pretty please, thank you. We got a new lobby here, so if you played, not in the previous lobby, but in previous rounds, you are free to rejoin if you'd like. Yeah, it's been 2 hours of stream. The grind goes by quickly, doesn't it? Ignore my 999 of all abilities. I will gladly give away my 9s on all chunks. Exactly. Sammie Run players don't need all these chunks. Give us money. Yeah, if anyone wants to rejoin, feel free. We have spots. Also, someone friend requested me. Limestone. Who's this Limestone? Let's see how much play activity they have. I'm always so nosy. I'm gonna be for real. Sometimes when I'm bored, I look at people's play hours. 1,300 hours in Fortnite. Should I friend them or should I block them? Don't know, chat. Don't know. You know what? I'm gonna become friends with Lime. I'm gonna become friends with Lime on Switch. I say that full well knowing I have 4,500. Oops. Oopsies. Blocked it. Anyway, chat, I don't play... I play a totally healthy amount of Splatoon. I play tons of Splatoon. That's probably why my Splatoon 3 Switch battery almost blew up. But I have a job? Yes, I have a part-time job, yes. During the school year, I have 2 part-time jobs, so take that. I'm employed. I'm touching grass. I will not beat the unemployed allegations, because literally any breathing moment that I don't work, I am playing Splatoon or talking to friends, doing all of that sort of stuff. There's a reason why I don't play Splatoon as much anymore. I say that full well knowing I still play once a week. There's a reason why I do variety gaming around here. So I don't go insane playing Splatoon all the time. But no, I'm always curious on, you know, what games people like to play, you know? That's why I look at my, the play hours. I don't have the right to judge because I have, like, so many hours in Splatoon, but combining my Splatoon 2 and 3 hours, I probably have, like, 10,000. Or close to 10,000 hours. So. Which, by the way, chat, Splatoon 2's anniversary is coming up soon, so, I might stream some of that. Fortunately, some people have asked me to play it, and it's only the right thing to do to play some Splatoon 2. They're not playing some since, like, February 24? Sometime before Side Order released? But, yeah. Anyway, are we... We have a very weak steel eel over here. Unfortunate. Wave 1 loss. Played some just yesterday. I'm curious, are you able to queue up? I have 25 hours in Splatoon. How fitting. 2025? Playing Splatoon in the big 2025. Chat, am I cooked? Wait, did Jerp leave? Oh no. Well, I guess we have a rando, so I'll probably press stop. Possibly let Jerp back in if they DC it, or someone else if they want to play. Oh my god, bro. Oh, nice whale. Dodge those cohawks real quick. became so hot in my room. I hate it here. Oh, probably not my best move. Oh my gosh. Oh. Gross. God. I think the air pressure is changing outside right now because my sinuses are going crazy. Woo! I feel like I'm dying. Chat, am I cooked? You know, I'd be unstoppable, but the genetics said, let there be allergies. And now I suffer. Very helpful. I ran out of ink. This is gonna be so annoying to transport these eggs. I really hope it goes by the basket. Oh my god. Didn't squid roll far enough. There's literally only one other place it can be, and we gotta get it now. We waited way too long for that. Now we have to really lock in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, and it's not even dead! Oh, yeah, I think we might lose this. This is really bad. We need it to spawn, like, right here if we want to win. It's in the back again. Yeah. Waited way too long, and it was so annoying because of the frickin' frickety frick! Ugh. Ugh. Why did I have to spawn all the way over there every single time? That is the worst spot to spawn in. Took us forever to get to. Because it was all the way over there. And we were getting absolutely cooked. That is unfortunate. That game really did not want us to keep going. Oh my god. And Arando unfortunately died 5 times during that, so... we weren't gonna get very far. Alright, if anyone wants to join, we have an extra spot. Seems like Joseph already snagged it good. 4 viewers in here will be very nice. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was still angry. I looked to the side. Sorry, my brain is not being very nice to me right now, so I had to stop talking for a minute. No. No, it was not on purpose. Forgot to change my sprite. I looked to the side, I'm like, what? I am very much locked in. I saw locked in, and I'm like... I spaced out, and then oh no. My mind is just not... Wait, I'm gonna be real with chat. Lately, my mind has just been racing with tons of different things. I try not to get, like, super, you know, annoyed by it, but honestly, it's just a lot on my mind recently, and it's just not... And I know it's just silly little things, and it's, you know, nothing related to streaming or anything. A lot of personal things, and just not... Sometimes it's hard existing. I don't mean that in like a very dark way or anything, but just, you know... Sometimes I think about things a little bit too much, and... just hard. So... Unfortunately, I was overthinking. Not about Splatoon, but... Oh. We made it, so that was good. Let me drink some water. A good round after the last round that was pretty yucky. We only all died once, so that's really good. Diva down, yeah. And they just come out of nowhere, too. I shouldn't be... Try not to go insane in 2015. Challenge impossible. One day I'm gonna have to face the horrors. Also, hi Sophie, how are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna have to face the horse. Yes, I'm gonna have to face the dark horse known as the horrors. The horsers. I don't know. Oh, you jackass. I'm just gonna beat the bosses down here. So, I keep throwing the wave breaker into the frickin' cannon thing. Well, I might take a breather after this. Clearly we're not gonna win. And, I'm playing like ass right now. Need to... I just need to just press stop here for a moment. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I'm just gonna stretch. You know what? You know what will help me feel maybe a little bit better? Besides spacing out in Splatoon, which I already do. What if I open up a Pokemon pack? Did I already open up a Pokemon pack today? I open up a Pokemon. What if we just gamble? Oh, yes, I do. Alright, hold on just a moment. Let me just quickly open up. Here we go. No. We can open up Pokemon pack. Why not? Alright, let's see what we can get. Oh, holo time! Okay. Vaporeon, beautiful. Have I played Horse Valley on Roblox? No. I played Horse Plinko. Let's see what else I can get, though. Could Wonder Pick. Oh, there's Xbox. Sorry, Xbox. I'm not gonna Wonder Pick from you. I already have those cards. Let's see. What cards do I not have? I think I'm missing Primarina EX, actually. I have, like, most of the cards. Nothing good. You know what? I can do this one, though, because I don't have Appleton or Mimikyu yet, so... I think it's this one. No. Okay. And I'll pick the next one. Okay, there we go. We got a Mimikyu. Great. Now we can add that to the Pokedex. I think I have 9 cards left. Yeah, I have 9 cards left. I think I'm only missing the Primarina EX. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna send them a thanks, because I appreciate them. You know, Eevee Grove has only been out for, like, a couple weeks, and I almost have it complete, which is funny. I almost have... I almost have a lot of completed sets. Like, for Extra Dimensional Crisis, I'm missing... the Buzzwole EX. I'm missing a Lycanroc EX. And I'm missing Silvally, which is funny. And then for Celestial Gardens, I'm missing like 22 cards. And Shining Revelry, I'm missing a Wugtrio EX. Like, I'm pretty dedicated to this game. I'm missing a Garchomp EX from Triumvirate, like, Triumvirate, okay. But yeah, I haven't completed any of the big sets yet. The only one I have complete is Mythical Island. But I'm missing a lot, so... Very silly. Triumvirate. Splatoon player. Caught on camera. Yeah, let me get the game back on. Get back to playing the silly video game. I'm sorry to bring down the mood, everybody. I hope... promise I'm not trying to... I don't know, bring down the mood because I'm overthinking again, but... I feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit better. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. We should, get some Coho for real. Start screaming out of joy. I could. If we get 999 gold scales, I will jump for joy. Every time I overthink, I just get blast the most loud music. Yeah. I kind of do that too, but the thing is, like, I'm very, like, I don't know, I pick music that is relevant to how I'm feeling, and it just makes my feelings go from 0 to 100. So if I'm feeling, like, down, like, I listen to depressing stuff, and it's terrible. It's bad. I wish I could do that, though. Honestly, sometimes maybe I'm just tired. I don't know why I would be tired, though. Well, I say that, and I feel the eye bags underneath my eyes. Maybe I am tired. Maybe that means that I should probably take it easy this week. You know, anytime I feel a little bit, you know, stinky, that just means I have to just lock in. And thankfully, you know, maybe I won't stream as much this week. Probably be a good idea. Being tired, I fell asleep before last stream ended. What happened? We won against Nanu. Or Nanu, excuse me. He had silly little guys. Cleric died. I don't know if you saw that, but Cleric died. But yeah, I'm excited for the Nuzlocke stream. You know, I'm tempted to do 2 Nuzlocke streams in 1 week, but I don't know. I like spacing it out. I wish that one-shot steel eels, that'd be awesome. I need a healthy overthinking coping mechanism. Me too. Me too, man. I try to space out while I overthink. And it used to work fine, and now it doesn't anymore. So it's really, really, really bad. I think me being sad a little bit too often the past couple weeks is making me... I think it's a wake-up call. That means I need to start writing OC backstories, because legit, every time I finish an OC backstory, I feel a sense of accomplishment. And, I always get rid of the horrors. So maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I have to hibernate. And, or maybe I just touch more grass this week. Which I guess I haven't really done this week, but, yeah. I need a healthy coping mechanism, period, honest to God. Type shit right there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Overthinking, more like overplinking. Shout out Source Plinko, for real. I'll see you later, Sam. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your day. My controller drifting. Okay. Nice job, you guys. That's awesome. I've not. Well, the thing is, about my Splatoon 2 outfit, it's the same as my Splatoon 3 one. It's carbon copied. So I just change it based on looks, but I really should make it a different build. I haven't done that yet. I could probably do that, though. Steelhead. Also, Lime, for the twisty headband gear, I just, I don't use the twisty headband on my rainbow outfit. I use it for my Splatoon 2 outfit, so... I have the birded corduroy sweater and the navy imperials. And the twisty headband, and that's the outfit. I would have loved to incorporate the twisty headband into the Splatoon 3 outfit, but thematically, it just didn't really fit. Instead, I had the coral wreath, so... Oh my god, I fell in. Being the carbon roller on the flipper flower zone is really funny. So Icy, welcome on in. I need to not play Roblox. Something evil will happen with the Death's outfit. Dude, that game is honestly really fun. I might have to play it after I stream this. Oh, but then the Mario Kart and Xenoblade worm in my brain. Oh. Maybe I'll have to play some on my birthday or something. Too much gaming, not enough time. Damn it. I honestly don't know what I wailed. I just kind of swung around and was hoping it locked onto something. Alright, Cohozuna! Here we go! I will be stopped. I will be stopping the King's Chariot. Alright, here we go. don't know if we're gonna win. Never mind, we can. Nice. Beautiful. Also, hello, Time Spider. How are you today? Alright, one silver. I want to play Splatoon, but my Joy-Cons exploded. Damn, sorry to hear that. Hopefully your Joy-Cons unexplode. Get some new folks in here. Thank you for playing in. You've played in previous lobbies, but weren't in this one. You are free to join. Did you get a silver for that one, but not the one we beat Biggie on? I don't know. I have no idea. But we're silly. And we're Billy. Hello, Cairo. Welcome on in. How are you? If anyone wants to join, make sure to join the pool. FLOMOAI. For gaming. So exactly. Big shot, more like... Is that a Deltarune reference that I just don't get? Do I have to play Undertale and Deltarune now? I mean, yeah, I probably should. Yeah. Maybe. It's not? Interesting. Interesting. I swear I've heard it somewhere else, but... Also, is that your alt limestone XD? It's not, but you should still play Deltarune. Awesome. I haven't to join Streamers Fest lobbies. That's awesome. Also, see you later, Alice. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your night. Got one more spot. If anyone wants to join, feel free. It's better to do this. There you go. Pretty good. God, it looks so yucky outside right now. Yuckers. Yuckers! I'm part-timer on this account? Damn. Well, it's time to lock in. You're the new guy on the job line. Never looked yucky outside for me. I'm in Puerto Rico. That sounds lovely. I hope it continues to be awesome outside. I'm in the Midwest, so I cannot relate, so... I do bad because I'm super new to Splatoon 3, yes, obviously. You know, funnily enough, I actually know... I think you might be the third person I know from Puerto Rico. Because obviously Blue Vapor is. And then... I know someone else that does too. So... that's pretty cool. Are you allowed to say your name? I don't know if they want me to say that or not. All I know is that one of my viewers that comes in every so often does. Just in case they want their privacy, I won't say it, you know. I know some people like to be private about that stuff. Like, I don't tell people what state I live in, I just say the region and stuff, but I know singular Caribbean island is very specific. Also no worries, dude, but it's okay. Wow, Lime, you're throwing. Get out of my lobby. Just kidding. Outside always looks lucky around this time of day. Literally the only light that comes in is from a singular window that just makes the light really dim in the house. Yeah. Also, how do you pronounce that word, Lime? I do not speak what I'm presumably reading as Spanish. So I'm gonna mess up the pronunciation. But I don't know, so. State you live in? Obviously in the solid state. Is that another Splout zinger? Is it Boricua? Is that how you say it? I said that in probably the most whitest way possible, but, you know. It's funny, oh, it reminds me of this Blue Sky tweet. It was from, a Blue Sky tweet. It was from this Blue Sky post from Jaker, but I don't know if anyone knows them, but there's someone that I've seen around on Blue Sky and stuff, and I've seen, we recently became mutuals, I guess. They kind of followed me, I followed them back or whatnot, but they were talking about how, like, cornhole is the whitest activity known to man. And I felt very called out, because I do appreciate some cornhole. That's totally unrelated to the conversation that we were just having, but sometimes I think of that, like, damn, I actually do enjoy playing cornhole. I think it's fun. Yes, you did, but close enough. As long as I was close, right? The attempt was there. Is cornhole the thing where you throw beanbags into wood? Yes. And I think it was supposed to be like a derogatory post, because they're like, why do people like playing cornhole? It's just fun. It's just fun. I love throwing bag into hole. It's just so awesome. It's just awesome. It's badass as hell. And that's the that's when you know that I am white as snow, because I love cornhole. No, I don't like golf. Okay, golf, do not put me on a golf course. The only thing I would do on a golf course is drive the golf cart around, but I heard you get paid tons of money on that in some places, so maybe I should, you know, get employed at a golf club or something and, you know, drive the golf cart around and stuff. That'd be pretty cool, but freaking love cornhole. Cornhole is such a family gathering activity. It is. But it slaps every time, and I don't care. People can make fun of it, and you have the right to, but I think it's just awesome. Golf is for the rich. You're right, I'm not rich. I'm not rich in money, but I'm rich in, well, 2-3 hours. I can't get into golf. The only golf I like is mini golf, because mini golf is at least fun. Golf is, like, bad for the environment and just a really boring sport. And one of my old coworkers who doesn't work at my job anymore, she talked about golf with one of my coworker friends, and I would try not to say anything. Sometimes I would want my opinion on golf. I'm like, it's golf. And now one of the new coworkers at work, they always talk about golf, and I have to like shut my mouth. I cannot be rude. They find joy and whimsy in golf. I don't. I gotta shut my mouth. Big nerd over here has opinion on touching grass golf. I just don't find it fun. I really don't. Also, you know what I don't find fun? I don't find any of this fun. Oh my god, everyone's cooked. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. And I didn't mean to do the whale on the eel, but you know, that works. Also, Pokemon Cornhole sounds awesome. Mini golf over golf? Absolutely. I'd sell my soul to get every golfer in jail. You're gonna sell your soul for golf? For golf? Yeah. For, jailing golfers, excuse me, yes. Can all rich people who hit golf balls at cars get sentenced to hell? Yes. Why would you want to get gophers in jail? Oh. It's a little Artie, welcome on in. Does Wii Sports Golf count? You aren't exactly a golfer though if you're playing Wii Sports Golf. But, you know... I just don't like playing golf games, period. I remember when the Golf Super Rush game came out and everyone was playing it. Like, I'm not, no. But, yeah. Me personally, if you're selling your soul, you should go for something of larger scale instead of golfers. You do have a point, I see. Iridas, hopefully you reconsider. Oh no. I guess Wii Sports Golf is in the neutral zone. It's a video game, it's silly, but like, it's also still golf. So you just gotta be careful. Don't get me wrong, that would be good for the world, but I don't know. It would make it better. Yeah, man, I had something else on my mind and I forgot exactly what I was gonna say. Oh wait, it was from one of Icy's comments. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Me personally, I don't get it, but also I have zero interest in American football, and saying that around here would get me shot. You are... It is totally valid not to enjoy American football. I will not shoot you, I promise. I feel like I don't talk about this a lot, and it's funny because, like, last semester, one of my, some guy that I went to high school with was in my class, and we were talking about, football. And he didn't know I liked football, because he thought I was, like, the studious nerd type. I'm like, okay. That might be true, because I like to show people my academics, but also, damn. But anyway. I am a nerd, guys. Oh my god, everyone's dead. But I do like American football. I am obsessed. It is like the one sport I will watch all the time. And anytime it's not football season, my life serves zero purpose. And actually, no, that's a lie. I'm not zero purpose. I don't do sports betting or anything. I just like watching it for the love of the game. I hate people that watch sports just to get money. You're so boring, I'm sorry. The whole life should be purposed around people and sports. Doing well for your parlay or whatever, but... There's something lost in me when there's no American football on. And once again, that is another... I am really showing how white I am. Midwestern white dad core. Loves cornhole. Loves American football. Loves beer. But I'm also like the person that hates trucks with bright LED lights. Which should be banned by the government, by the way. Specifically the bright lights part. Trucks, sure, whatever. Some trucks are cool, but... Low-key getting tan! That's why I don't post IRL pictures anymore. Like, I used to, like... Well, I don't really post pictures of myself in general, but, like... Sometimes I post pictures of, like, my hand with a thumbs up next to my moai. I don't do that anymore because I'm, like, white. Like, I need to tan. I know I can tan. I have the genetics because my sister, she tans. Like, she naturally tans. She goes outside, like, for, like, an hour a day and just, like, soaks up the rays. I should probably do that, but I'm white as hell. So, that's gonna take way too long. And I don't want to get cancer from a tanning bed, so I'm gonna quit. Anyway, that was a very long... I can be talking about one thing, and then I talk about another thing in like 2 seconds. It's terrible. I'm like one of 3 people in my marching band that actually understands how football works. You're so real for that, Jade. Keep it up. I also was one of those folks in marching band that knew how it worked. People were like, oh, I don't like football. How does it work? And I'm like, I do. And then they just roll their eyes. I'm like, okay, sure. What the hell? Sure. You know. I get why people don't like it. It is a little confusing. There's a lot of exceptions. I think that's why soccer is probably the world's most popular sport for a reason, because there are very little exceptions. You score ball into goal. You can't, like, be violent. Can't touch the ball with your hands. Pretty few exceptions. American football is rugby... It's like a weird rugby hybrid soccer basketball. It has a lot of exceptions. There's a lot of rules to follow. So. Totally understandable. People don't enjoy it. I personally like it because it just... There's something about it, analytically, that's fun to watch. It's like chess, you can pull out some moves to get points. Get the upper hand. The difference between chess and American football is that chess has rules that are pretty concrete, and then football doesn't, so, you know. I tan very easily, so when I feel too white, I just go in the sun. How I wish I could get an instantaneous tan like that. I'm jealous. Since it's always out, yeah. Problem in the Midwest is that the sun is not out all the time. So. Everyone's life has a purpose, true. The only sport I watch is like whatever genre of fighting was that one fight before Cringe Paul versus Mike Tyson was, yeah. If you have trucks with big blinding LED lights, I'm pit maneuvering you. Dude, I hate those people so bad. The government should ban that. Those headlights, so bad. Go back to the white lights that didn't blind me. Or the yellow soft lights. Gonna give people... You're gonna blind people at night with that. British Beagle! Yeah. One time I got brake checked like hard by a truck and you have no idea how hard I wanted to pit maneuver them. Damn. I had one behind me on my way back from graduation. That sucks. That really stinks. Line. Yeah, I'm obsessed with football, so if anyone talks about American football, I will rant to you about it. Unfortunately, my football team sucks balls, so... I'm stuck with the cringe teams, but you know what? It's okay. I'm not afraid of being niche. I'm playing Splatoon! In America! Niche. Soccer, kick ball to goal. Baseball, hit ball hard. Tennis, hit ball over net. Football, whole textbook of rules. Seriously. It's literally like a weird... It shouldn't even exist. Should not even exist. You know how like mad scientists create weird creatures in their experiments? That's what some white guy was doing one night. He was drinking too many beers, smoking too much pot, and he said, I'm gonna create the best sport known to man. And of course, you know where that originated from? Fucking Ohio, because of course it did. So if you're wondering why American football is weird, now you know. Because it came from Ohio. No one's shocked about that. High up in the sky. Do 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 Oh wow, the state I spawned in did something sick. Yeah. Why do I know so many people from Ohio? Some of my very first, like, online folks that I know were from Ohio. Why is everyone online from Ohio? I'm thinking about all the people that I know. Why? Oh, you know why? Because they live in Ohio and they want escapism. Ah, yes. Yes. Forgot about that. Ohio is still in the Midwest somehow, and of course, at the very edge, it's an amalgamation of chaos. You know what? If they really wanted a Chaos Splatoon 3, they should have just made Ohio. Welcome to Ohio. Splatoon 4. I'm a daughter of a Florida man who was summoned in Ohio. Oh, that's scary. Oh, I see. I don't fear you, but now that I know that information, it's like, a level of respect I didn't know was there. Ohio is MST? No, it is EST. Ohio is on the very edge of the Midwest. Very edge. Sometimes I forget it's even in the Midwest. But it's in the Midwest because someone said, hey, I'm going west of the east, so it's the west, and it's in the middle, so... Also, for real, Miss Plout. I've never been to Ohio, but I've been to Ohio Street in Chicago. Close enough, right? There wasn't anything interesting on that street, but, you know. Maybe that's what Ohio is. One of my oomps lives in Ohio, and I sent her the, I sent her a picture of the Ohio Street sign. I'm like, couldn't find you here. Very funny. I always forget Ohio's in the north. Like, I always think it's in Alabama's place. Makes sense for sure. It does sound like a southern state, but it is not. So we pretty much killed all of these enemies here. Ohio's mostly flat. That's true. This is very true. Ohio Greymount was like 3 years ago, yeah. Unless you count the, like, skibbity phantom tax crap. Yeah. Only in Ohio. If you throw the football over the other team's head on July 25th at 2:49 a.m. and backflip over the goal, you score 1 point. That's crazy. The only good things to come from Ohio: Cedar Point, OSU, and LeBron. True! LeBron! My goat. My goat! Shoutouts to LeBron. Shoutouts to the game Run from LeBron. Escape from LeBron. Huge game. One of my favorite Roblox games. Now includes wall jumping. It's pretty awesome. Actually, MatPat came from Ohio. But MatPat, well, he is pretty goated. I can't say he isn't my goat, but he is a goat. Cannot say the same about myself. I do not come from Ohio. I come from a darker place. But I'm not gonna say. I come from a darker realm of the Midwest. A deep, dark, mysterious. Iowa? That is a pretty scary place. Though I'll never say. IKEA! You're right. I did come from my local IKEA. I am part Swedish, so yeah. I was born from the hells of IKEA. I don't think a single person lives in Iowa. Iowa's literally a cornfield, bro. And their government always screws them over, but that's besides the point. Wait, that's just the Midwest in a nutshell, guys. Anyway. Once again, getting hashtag political on my stream. Sorry, it will happen again. Also, I appreciate that compliment, Lime. Can't believe I'm being compared to the Trixie Mattel. Oh. Oh, Splat Ninja, welcome on in. We gotta do 3008 soon, yeah. I forgot Delaware. Why Delaware State? Did you guys know that Delaware is the first ever state in the Union? And it has to be the smallest, most forgettable one. If Delaware wasn't the first ever state, it probably wouldn't have been a state at all. Probably turn my TV volume down. Loud as hell. The capital in Delaware. Dude, there's like millions of people that live in that state for some reason. No one lives in fucking Montana, but everybody lives in Delaware. Actually, I don't think I know a single person from Delaware. That's how boring it is. If you're from Delaware, raise your hand. Freaking nerds. No other redeemable qualities. They needed something, for real. OG Techo Montana! The drill bird! From our Ultra Sun Randomizer Nuzlocke. It's a Nuzlocke reference. You give me bald vibes? Well, I did inherit my dad's receding hairline, so it is entirely possible. Thank goodness I have long hair. Because I have a terrible, terrible hairline. Or at least I think so. Because I see my forehead and I'm like, wow, that's fucking big. Even though it probably isn't, but whatever. Joe Biden was born in Delaware? See, that's the only person I know from Delaware, though. Wait, no, wasn't he born in Pennsylvania? Obama soda! I thought Joe Biden was Puerto Rican. What? Limestone, please tell me you're /J. Limestone, are you SRS or /J? Hold on. Woo! Okay, I'm crying right now. I can't! Hold up. Joe Biden birthplace. He's from Scranton, Pennsylvania. He was born in Pennsylvania. But he does live in Delaware. Okay. Oh. Limestone, you can't be... Wait! Press leave. Did Joe Biden... I can't believe I'm looking this up. Did Joe Biden live in Puerto Rico? No, he's never lived there. The only article that I'm seeing about Joe Biden mentioning Puerto Rico is that he made a joke as... Not like a joke as president, but... I think he actually said he was raised Puerto Rican. At one point. I think he's... The article is called Joe Biden mocked for saying he was raised in the Puerto Rican community. Poor Cease. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Well... That's funny as hell. He meant like his political ideals were shaped by the Puerto Rican population in Delaware. Oh, that makes sense. Also, did Goomba leave? Oops. Sorry, Guys, did you know Floto was born in Puerto Rico? Dude, I'm not... No. I was not born in Puerto Rico. Do not spread that misinformation. I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm white as hell. From the Midwest. I swore in a YouTube interview he said something about PR. He probably has said stuff about Puerto Rico, but never, like, actually lived there. Imagine being Puerto Rican and moving to the Midwest. Bro, like, go anywhere else. That's probably why I don't know too many Puerto Ricans. Because there are none in the Midwest. You know what? Now I'm curious. How many Puerto Ricans live in the Midwest? How many Puerto Ricans live in the Midwest? Google, this search history is crazy right now. 561,000 Puerto Ricans live in the Midwestern United States. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's probably because of Chicago. Never mind. That makes sense, actually. Yep, it says Chicago, Cleveland, and Milwaukee. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I was thinking, like, who would move here? And I'm like, oh, the city, duh. That's where most of the people are. Anyone and everyone moves to the city. That's true. That's true. Chicago's the only thing to note in your region, yes. That's why I go there. It's either the Midwestern activities. You hang out in the Walmart parking lot, or you go to Chicago. That's pretty much it. Like, people make they make Chicago or Milwaukee or, you know, Cleveland or Detroit their whole personality. And you know what? I don't blame them, because I do too. There's nothing to do. There's some cool natural parks, state parks here and there, but like, what else are you gonna do? Chicago's in the Midwest? Yep. It is in pretty much the middle of the Midwest. It's in the middle of the country, almost. Not really, but... Chicago's a pretty cool place. If I were to move out of my parents' house right now, I'd move to Chicago. But... I'm Gen Z and I have no money. And also, moving to a city is very expensive. Not to sound like a grump, but... things can be expensive. Taxes in cities are high. It'd be pretty hard to live there for that alone. Oh my god. Midwest activities go to O-Block. You know, I've been to the south side of Chicago before. It's called going to a White Sox game because their tickets are, their tickets are cheap as fuck because they suck. It's a baseball team, so. That's pretty fun. What's a little big Gree? Welcome on in. I'm on Team Land. What team are you on? What's... Everyone hypes up Wawa and Buc-ee's. I'm sorry, I live in the Midwest. We do have some good gas stations, but like, they're not like supermarkets like that. I need to visit a Wawa. Maybe my life will change, you know? I don't know. I don't care for Buc-ee's. Oh no, I keep hearing people like... Oh, I bumped my mic, sorry. Punching my mic because I don't have a Buc-ee's. Okay. No, but I just have never gone to one, so I wouldn't know. Wawa sounds like a baby's first word. Is it like a thing only in the eastern United States? Because I saw Vic post about a Wawa. And I'm like, that's not a real place. But also the Midwest isn't even a real place, so why am I sorry? People talk about Buc-ee's like it's the next wonder of the world next to the Bass Pro Shops Pyramid. I don't get it. Yeah. I've been to Buc-ee's once and it was at 5 AM on a marching band trip to Disney. Okay, that sounds awesome as fuck though. It's like only in Jersey and Pennsylvania. Well, I had no urge to go to Jersey or Pennsylvania. Probably one of the last places I'll visit, to be honest. Sorry. I'm being so offensive right now. I'm sorry. I literally, like, someone's gonna twist that argument and be like, wow, Florida hates Pennsylvanians and New Jerseyans. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't want to go there right now. We weren't even there to shop, it was a change because we slept on the bus. Oh, damn. Okay, half my team is dead, guys. What are we doing? Oh my god, everyone's here. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant something. You know, I don't remember lyrics, and I think it's funny. You know how, like, you know how the lyrics go, but you just don't remember the words? I think it's funnier to say random shit instead of the actual lyrics, because I think it's funnier. Okay, anyway, I think we're kind of screwed, guys. There's so many fish sticks! Where's our jet squelcher? Oh no, line's all the way down there. Yeah, we're cooked. We are COOKED. Oh well. Close run, though. Florida hates me. I was trying to get you to help me. I'm sorry, Lime. I kind of ran away from you. My apologies. Shout out to New Jersey, your accent rules. I don't know what else you've contributed besides that. Isn't New Jersey just like a city? I feel like so ignorant right now, but like, isn't New Jersey just like New York City? Like, isn't it just like a state? Like, you know how New York City is like a city within a state? New Jersey is a city, but it is a state, you know? Like, isn't that just what it is? Like, New Jersey is just New York City, but a state. Old Jersey was obliterated in the accident. New Jersey is the only state where every county is considered urban. Makes sense. So it pretty much is a big city. That's crazy though. Doesn't like millions of people live in New Jersey. That city is small as hell. But there's so many people packed into it. I'm sorry, you can tell I live in the Midwest and I don't live in, like, crazy big places very... I think it's cool, though. It's cool how population density works. It really is. Such an interesting concept. Like, damn. Millions of people live in that one tiny dot on the map? Like, crap, dude. Jersey contributed with Jersey Mikes. Oh, wait! I want Jersey Mikes now. I'm hungry. But I'm still in my PJs. So... I gotta get ready to go out first, and that's boring. I want to stay in my PJs. I want to stay in my comfortable flannel. That is like the most Midwestern thing I've said ever. I need to shut up. I might be a Midwestern emo. You just would never know. Because I hate talking about myself. I instinctively typed Jersey Mikus. I'm cooked. I have no personal understanding of population density. The South is spread out and empty. Yeah. Yeah, now I have a new appreciation of New Jersey. So shout out to New Jersey. If you're from New Jersey, you get a special shout out. Comment down below if you're from New Jersey. I've never visited your state before, but, you know, I haven't visited many states before, I'm gonna be real. My family does not travel at all. Like, we really only travel to, like, Minnesota. That's it. Like, bruh. There are better places. Actually, now I sound hateful to Minnesotans. I'm sorry, guys. I like your state. You have a big mall. And, like, you have a pretty cool city. And cities. And you have, like, really cool natural parks and stuff. But, I've gone there for, like, that's like the travel destination I've had for like the majority of my life, so. You know. I know my coworker's rich uncle lives there, so that's pretty cool. That's about it. Let's go, I got a shout out for my favorite streamer. Shoutouts to New Jerseyans except Splatfest. Sorry. I'm being a hater. I'm not inflating your big ego. Raw! Dude, I love the Minnesotan accent, bro. My aunt has it, and it's like the best. Instead of saying bag, she says bag. It's so funny. And I always... Every time she says it, I have to say it. And she gets pissed off at me, but it's funny. Dude, I want to go to Florida one day. I want to see what the hype's about. It does seem pretty cool. Also, it's low-key under the water, so I'm just a little scared. I like land. Reason why I'm on Team Land is because I live in the Midwest. Duh. What about Aussies? Shout out to Australia. I don't know. I only know a couple people from Australia. Not too many, though. I say that knowing, like, I'm, like, really close to them, but it's, like, chat members and stuff. Yeah, maybe when I'm older, I can spend all my money to go traveling, because that sounds pretty cool. Okay, what's happening around here? Is it because I used my special too late? Probably. Still possible to win. Let's win. Okay. Yeah, we're not winning this, unfortunately. Oh. OMG population, like population bomb? Mousehold mention for... Florida's the first US state I've visited. Pretty cool. I went to Florida when I was 6 or 7. The only thing I remember is that it's hot and not different. North Carolina mentioned. Oh no, I gotta do more research on places to go. So I feel like people always talk about the normal ones like California and Florida and New York. I'm just like... There has to be some hidden gems, you know? I don't know. Like, the only other state outside the Midwest that I have visited was, like... Wait, actually, no. I forgot I went to Nashville once. Why did I forget about that? I went there for a band trip one year. In high school. I forgot about that. I was thinking, like, oh, I haven't gone to many states outside the Midwest, and I'm, like, naming southern states that I've driven through. Yeah, I've been in Tennessee before. I feel like everywhere in Tennessee, or at least where I was just a big-ass suburb. It felt like I didn't leave the Midwest at all. Except it was a little more hilly. That's about it. Like, guys. But I guess, you know, we didn't really leave the city area, so... But everything did feel like a suburb, so... Dude, I've heard many good things about Arizona. My coworker talks about going to Arizona all the time, and I'm like... It's like 100 million degrees there all the time. I think I'd die. God, now I'm hungry for Jersey Mike's, bro. Ugh! Such a first world problem for me to have. Such a first world problem. Chat, what's your favorite place to eat? Like, or like, you know, fast food chains or something. Or better yet, if you go to Jersey Mike's, what do you usually order? I'm curious. What do you usually order? What is your order? What's your favorite sandwich? Your favorite sandwich / sandwich order? I'm hungry as fuck. I need inspiration. Never been to Jersey Mike's? Splat Ninja, I need to transport a Culver's and a Jersey Mike's over to your location. I can't believe there's no Culver's in New Jersey. I can't fathom living in a state without Culver's. I'm sorry. I'm chained to this place, this hell of a place, because of Culver's. I think I'd die without Culver's. Anyway, that was a very dramatic booyah bomb. But I literally live in Jersey, I promise you not going to Jersey Mike's is voluntary. Do you hate Jersey Mike's? You gotta go to Jersey Mike's once. Unless you're a Subway superfan. Then if you're a Subway superfan, then I understand. What the hell is Jersey Mike's? Chat, if you have never been to Jersey Mike's, but you have been to Subway, you need to go to Jersey Mike's. Please, it is such a good freaking sub joint. It's so good. It's so freaking good. They love... Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. I'm giving these capitalistic companies free promo right now. So freaking good. I think I've... Literally, for my birthday last year, my coworkers all gave me like $20 Jersey Mike's gift cards because every time I go to work for a couple days a week, I bring in a Jersey Mike sandwich or a leftover Jersey Mike sandwich. It's terrible. My whole personality is sub sandwiches. Hasn't happened too much recently because a new sub sandwich shop opened near me and I find it better than Jersey Mike's, but oh, Jersey Mike's, bro, it hits the spot. So if you've never been to a Jersey Mike's, you definitely should try it. I usually get the club sub. I always get the club sub, which is like it's a multi-meat, but also like has mayo and has good stuff in it, so. Sorry, guys. I pressed Booyah before I pressed the R stick. Oopsies. But yeah. Also, the Primo, welcome on in. I'll be doing... I actually don't know when the next rank stream is, because next week is Splatfest. Maybe one day, though. It'll happen at some point. I just don't know when specifically. Little Caesar Pizza Hut will always be my go-to. Pizza's good. I love Little Caesar's Pizza. Are there any... Raise your hand in the chat if you hate Little Caesars. I promise you will be perfectly safe. No, but seriously, if you haven't gone to Jersey Mike's, you should. It has great sub sandwiches. I wouldn't say it's cheap because fast food isn't cheap anymore, but... You know. Can I climb this frickin' thing, please? Church's Chicken? I've never been. I know that there are Church's Chickens like hours away from me, but the closest chicken place I have besides KFC is Raising Cane's. And I already know Splat Ninja's opinion on Raising Cane's, so I don't need to hear it. There's 3 maws. So that's cool. Iridas, why did you delete Splat Ninja's message? Did you shoot them down because they hate Little Caesars? That's hilarious. Wow. That's crazy. Anyway, I don't know if we're gonna win this, so... We're gonna have to, like, clutch really hard. My roller does 0 damage. Unfortunate. Jersey Mike's isn't in PR. Fair enough. You know what? We got a gold. We got a gold, even if we suck balls. Yeah. 2 golds in 1 stream is crazy, by the way. I don't hate on anything except y'all's food choices. Bro, this is abuse of power. I do hate Little Caesars, but not as much as Papa John's. Fair. Hashtag team ball is true. Alright, lobby reset. I went through a Jersey Mike's hater arc because I hated how messy their food was. That's why I got rid of the green. Fair. It is pretty messy, but it's good. But seriously, if you haven't tried Jersey Mike's, you definitely should. If you are able to. Not everyone has that luxury. Well, it's not really a luxury, Floda, but you know what I mean. My teacher's from Jersey originally, and she moved to PR. I'm pretty sure she made the right decision. Wait, did you time out Splat Ninja? All of Splat Ninja's messages got deleted. I thought you just deleted their one message. Did you Iridas, I'm scrolling up, and Splat Ninja's messages have all been deleted. That's funny. 10 seconds! That's funny. Anyway, if you want to rejoin, feel free, chat. There are spots. This probably will be our last one, but we'll see how much time we have left. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm lost media. Splat Ninja hates Little Caesars. I got freaking bonked. I don't know half the fast food places you guys are saying. We need to bring some American fast food restaurants into Canada, but the problem is most of them are unhealthy and probably doesn't go up to your health standards, so probably why we don't have any. But I love Little Caesars. If you go to PR, Church's Chicken is so good. Hold on, I gotta look up Church's Chicken near me. Oh. That is so far away. There's not even... Bro. Not a single one. Dude, I'm not going to that city for frickin' Church's Chicken, bro. Absolutely not. Well, it's not even close to me, so... You've heard of Nintendo ninjas? Now get ready for Little Caesars ninjas, yeah. The great Splat Ninja assassination of 2025, yeah. Texas Roadhouses are so good. My mom, it was so funny, she's gone to Texas Roadhouse, but she doesn't, like, go religiously. So she tried, like, the cinnamon sugar sauce or whatever that comes with the honey buns at her work, and my mom's like, what's the hype about this? And her younger coworkers are like, you need to try this, and now she's freaking in love. So I'm scared, but thankfully my mom, well, I shouldn't say thankfully in this scenario, but she has high cholesterol, so thankfully she is not really wanting to have them all the time, so we're good. I heard they're like crack though. I probably should, you know, do that. Yeah, I need to try more chicken places. The only chicken places I have are fast food. And frankly, there's a Chick-fil-A opening up down the street, and I don't want to go to Chick-fil-A for many reasons. But, really? I don't see the hype behind Chick-fil-A. I think it's alright. I think my favorite chicken place is probably KFC. Oh man, KFC sounds really good right now. It really does. Chat, should I get Jersey Mike's or should I get KFC? Or should I get Culver's? Let me know. Should I get Midwestern version McDonald's? Should I get sub sandwich? Or should I get greasy AF Yummers KFC? Because I'm hungry. And I don't want to make dinner and I ate all of my... Wait! Wait, I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing. We literally don't have enough eggs. Okay, hold up. We have to go. We have to go. Hold on. Chat, I'm talking about fast food I threw. Mike's, Jersey Mike's. Southern KFC versus Northern Jersey Mike's versus Midwestern Culver's. Whose Splatfest team you join in? I know which one I'm representing. A lot of people are saying Culver's. Okay. Also, it's okay, Vixie. I was pretty much throwing too. Don't worry about it. We're just farming for king, duh. Yeah, we were a little slow, but we were talking about good things, so it's okay. Big man based as always. Exactly. Big man electorate. Got 270 to become president. Big man got every single state, all 50 states. I love the big man sweep, PNG. That's just the Electoral College, but it's all, like, red in big man. Or whatever color it was. I don't remember what color it was, but... The electorate has won. 538 points for Big Man, exactly. Big Man is running for a 4th term for president. He's pulling an FDR. Will he win the electorate this summer? Let's find out. Dude, it's crazy that Big Man has won every single seasonal fest. With the exception of Grand Fest, which doesn't really count. That really isn't seasonal. That really is just... Special Fest. Crazy to think that the Grand Fest is almost a year old at this point. Okay, I'm gonna inkjet here because I don't really like this. So much stuff happening. I heard a ding. The ding dong. Okay, now I can hunt for the big shots. Okay, and that did not go in where I wanted it to. No. Get back here! Oh! There you go. Hello, Toxic, welcome on in. Also, hello. Someone else came in here. Hello, Christ, welcome on in. Hopefully doing well. Big man takes Florida. Just in, Big man has secured the Midwest. Do y'all like Buffalo Wild Wings? I do, I just don't go often. Honestly, getting chicken wings is so freaking expensive. I went to Wingstop one time, and so overpriced. Like, I'm not gonna even bother anymore. I might as well just buy chicken wings from the store. Oh my god. And you know what? I hate your ass, you know. Though I won't deny, some chicken wings sound pretty good right now. Wait, chat! Should I get a euro? Should I get a euro from one of my local restaurants? Oh, that sounds so good right now. Euros sounds so good right now. Or as my grandpa says, a gyro. Oh, I'm hungry. After all this work. Oh, this hard work of streaming the 9 to 5. Gyro control. Should I get a Yuri? What? A Euro. Silly Billy. So welcome back, Sam. Grand Fest 2 future, we need to redeem ourselves. I will be on Team Present again. Actually, maybe I'll be on Team Future. I'm brain rotted. Me too! Dude, I'm actually really hungry. I'm gonna have to take a shower before I go out to eat. Going through the drive-thru. Actually, wait. I'll be in my car. It's okay. I probably should shower anyway, but because I stink, but, you know. Why am I telling chat this? This is very TMI. The TMI King returns again. Don't worry, Vixie, I got you. Are you kidding me? Me when I'm in a TMI competition, my opponent's Sloda. Dude, I overshare. I'm an oversharer. I say I don't like talking about myself, but I love oversharing. Okay, we have the eggs. Go, 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 go! So nice end parry. Also, we got a king. You know what? Coho's come early because you know what? He's telling me to get off my big fat ass. AK, that's not true, but my skinny ass and to get in my damn car so I can get some Culvers. Or a Euro. Euro sounds pretty good, but also, I don't know what to get. I might just get Jersey Mike's because I did have Culvers last week. I don't know if I want a burger today. Chat said Culver's, but my mind says Jersey Mike's. I might have to go against chat here. I'm gonna use this because we are in a predicament of all time right now. Don't worry, Jerp, I gotcha. Oh, we're halfway. And you're an asshole. Huge splashdown. Oh my god, bro. Coho just blocks everything. You can't even see what's happening. Oh, that's a lethal storm. I gotta get out. Get out of here, jerk. Chuck the eggs! Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Okay. Whatever. Sure. What the hell, sure. Got the literal minimum wage. Well, I guess that is a way to end off the stream there. perfect way to end off the stream. Not because we got no gold, but because we won. And we did very well today in Sammie's. We were gaming. We had tons of wins. We've had our fair share of losses, but that's what happens in Salmon Run. But I'm glad that we were able to get going, to get ourselves some gear, ability chunks, some more boss kills. That was a very fun rotation. I gotta say, that was probably the best spawning grounds rotation I've probably ever played. Such an amazing rotation. Now the question is there any good Salmon Run next week? Yes. When is that? That's tomorrow! That is a really good rotation right there. That's... Isn't there a challenge tomorrow? Oh my god. The Sheldon Sampler Challenge is on Wednesday. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so Splatoon pilled all week. I said I was gonna be lax on streams, but now I'm thinking, what if I stream the Wednesday Sampler Challenge? Tuesday for Salmon Run. Friday for Splatoon. Saturday for Splatoon. Sunday... Splatoon! Get out of my skin! Get out of my skin! Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. I want to stream Zelda. I want to stream other things. My gosh, bro. Splatoon's a game only on Wii U. Could not escape the funny Squid Game. I really can't. This rotation looks really good, though. Dowser's is awesome. Slosher is really good. Luna's good. Wellstring's good. I have to play this. I have to. I'm not playing this crap. Well, actually, even that's not that bad either. Blob is okay. Hydra's okay. The only dud is Tri-Slosher, but... So many good Splatoon. Monday Splatoon, Tuesday Splatoon, Wednesday Splatoon, Thursday Splatoon, Friday Splatoon, Saturday Pokemon and Splatoon, Sunday Splatoon. I said I was gonna take a break, and guess what next week is, chat? Do you want to know what next week is? Next week is Bonanza. Bonanza's next week! I will not stop playing video games. Ugh. I need to literally take a break, though. So bad. And you know what the week after that is? My birthday. And then July's over. Oops. Too much gaming, not enough time. Dude, seriously. Too much. There's so many good things. Hey, Flutter, what game starts with S and ends with N? I'm trying to find a game. Super Mario Party Jamboree. Super Mario Party Jamboree! Which, by the way, When does that come out? Super Mario Party Jamboree TV release date? When is that coming out? July 24th. That's not... I did not mean to type that. Why did I type that? No one needs to know my keybinds for my PNG, bro. Chat! Anyway, there's a lot more things that will be streaming, but that's it for me. Scream schedule. Yes, I'll be screaming at 5 p- it's not even 5 p.m. anymore. I'll be screaming at 9 p.m. No. But I will, I'll be, streaming, yeah, I'll be streaming this upcoming week. I will be releasing my stream schedule tomorrow, and I will figure out the horrors that will occur this week. Spoiler alert, it's probably going to be all Splatoon. I really want to stream Zelda though, so we might have a Zelda stream in there, but yeah. Can you leak the stream schedule? Spot Ninja, did you know? Okay, some lore. Did you know that when I make my stream schedule, like when I post my stream schedule, I literally think about it as I'm doing that. It's not made in advance. It is made 30 minutes before I post. And most of the time I change it up like 5 times before I post it. So it's really bad. So, yeah. For anyone that wonders, do streamers have everything under control? No, I don't. Anyway, goodbye! No, let's see if we can find somebody to raid, though. Can we raid somebody? I usually don't stream in the afternoon, but I've been kind of liking this. I've been kind of liking the afternoon streams, not gonna lie. I've been appreciating it. So, let me find somebody to raid! Somebody to raid! Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck. I need to shut the frickety frackety frick. Let's raid Greg. He's streaming Persona 5 the Phantom X. No one's streaming Splatoon right now, so. What happened to people streaming Splatoon on Sundays? I don't know. Anyway, we'll be raiding Greg. Hashtag photo raid, no spamming. Thank you all so much for watching. Probably Splatoon tomorrow, so I'll see you back tomorrow. Anyway, bye! I don't know why I... I still can't believe that we talked about Joe Biden being from Puerto Rico. That's crazy to me. So silly.